Well, I'm back. I'm actually early this time. And now I'm playing with the camera, so don't look at it for a little bit. I gotta play with it. It's done driving me nuts. Obviously, every time I do this, I reorganize it. Oh, the cord's in the way. Oh, crap! Sassafras. And it's the first knocking of Legos on the floor of the 7 million times I did it last time. This build shouldn't take as long because there's really not as many pieces I can see this time as last time. The first half is this one right here, which obviously is so tall. We'll show it later. That it doesn't fit on the screen. But the other one doesn't have this high of a tower. It should only go to here. I say that? Yes. From the picture, we've done this section. We need to do this section. Although, I don't remember there being this turret thing over here. Like, I'm all, what the hell? You know what? Don't ask such questions. But then it'll hook up. Oh, whatever. But yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot the car, too. Where the hell's the car? Oh, no. You know, that's a problem for a later date. Because I assume it should exist. If it's on the picture, we should have it. Whatever. Let's just start. So, we done book 1 and 2. That took 9.5 glorious hours of pain and suffering. I mean, great googly moogly. These are the ships we built last time. I gotta put them out of the way because they're in my way. Luckily this time I only have 2 things of Legos and then all my various little pieces. So this is 1x1s that don't have connectors on both sides. This is 1x1s that do have connectors on both sides. This is the clear pieces. This is the 2x1 connectors. This is miscellaneous crap that doesn't have, either can't connect together or is just onesies or whatever. The onesies that run away. This is 2x1s that don't have connectors on the top. And then this is anything that doesn't have a connector on the top that isn't the small ones. And this one is I have a bazillion of these and I'm sick and tired of paging through them, so I threw them in this bucket. That's how I organized that. Besides these being all set up, I realized after having done this numerous times that it actually is better to organize it first by the size of these, not by the color, because I used to do it by color and then organizing these different distinctive pieces. I feel like this will be better. I reorganized them in the last stream. So this one should be, oh gosh, looking well. Why do we have that on there? Like, I don't know. Don't ask such questions. Don't make me do that. So I did not take apart the little minifigures when I took this apart to put it together. So it's not. So I don't have to do that step because it already exists. I just got to put them on with the other ones. Now we only have Ravenclaw left. Can I name those characters? Absolutely not. Are you insane? No, I can't name them. Ooh, we gotta do the Hagrid. Oh, seriously? Hagrid's home. Man, we're struggling today, kids. Struggling. It's not a good sign. Not a good sign. So I'm gonna lay them out. The good news is I've already started getting rid of random pieces that I don't have very many of, which I am thrilled about, because that makes my life easier later on. Spider. I'm really whittling them down early. That makes me super, super, super happy. Sad but true, but like, oh, snap. Snap, kids. I'm going to get rid of crap. I mean, get rid of stuff, whittle it down to make it more manageable. Oh, is that 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm hoping that this is only this stream will be a mere fraction of the last one that I did, because I don't want to be here for that many hours. For whatever reason, yesterday I decided it'd be a good idea to start playing Lego Star Wars. I don't stream that because I have it on the Wii, and I'm not I refuse to buy it. Well, number one, I don't have a computer I can stream it from. Number two, I hardly only know one platform. Why would I buy it for another? That's just ridiculous. And so I won't be doing that. But I've been playing that, and it's kind of amusing because I've obviously played it a couple times. I've played it to 100%. I don't know how many times. And so, it's not that I haven't done it before. I still run into problems where I don't remember where certain things are. But once I found them, I can still, I know how to defeat it when I get there. Like, I don't have to look it up. I was doing something today, and I banged it. Oh, I killed the Rancor in Return of the Jedi. And I was like, man, if you've never played this before, I imagine that would be quite difficult to do. Because you wouldn't know the mechanics necessary to get that job done. But because it requires something unique. Oh, crap. If you didn't know, it would cause you problems. I really enjoy all the instructions. They have a little picture where you can put the piece up next to it so you can know that you have the right size. Because I'm talking and doing the jigsaw at the same time, I would keep double checking everything to make sure that I've got everything down. I mean, I still wouldn't be surprised. See, you've got one too many of these. Oh, what's the name of the... Don't even start. So you didn't get that one. We're killing it today, just killing it. So I don't miss anything because that would be really disappointing. Well, it'd be annoying. We don't want to... I already... There is some pieces last time that I couldn't remember when I... As always, you organize it to make it easy to find, and then when you go to use those pieces, you don't remember where you put them. Or the place you look is where you think they should be, but that's not where you thought they should go at the time. So that's not where they are. You're like, well, this is a catastrophe. It was a good idea in theory. I mean, execution was kind of a hot mess, but it's the thought that matters. So it's consolidated now. I had a lot more stuff, obviously, before than I do now. This is my favorite part, as always, is trying to figure out where in the gods this piece goes. I spent a lot of time this week just not being on social media. Well, on YouTube as much, watching videos that are a hot mess, because obviously the world is on fire in a hot mess kind of way. And, it's always important to log off from time to time. If it's bothering you, if it's not putting you in a good headspace, don't watch it. Just turn it off and go somewhere else. It's not saying you can never come back, but if it's not putting you in a great place, don't watch it. Which, before this, man, for whatever reason, what was I doing? Oh, when I was playing the video games, I like to have something on in the background while I'm doing it, and I had put on this YouTube stream where they watch. Last night I was watching. They watched the OG Disney Mulan, and then they watched the new one, and lost their minds because it was so terrible. But it was so amusing watching these grown men enjoy the original Mulan and love it for the story that it is, and then hate and despise the new version. One would assume that Mulan is a girlish kind of movie, but you have these grown men that are enjoying it, partially because it's from their childhood. But it still goes to show that they enjoyed it when they were kids too. Even though it was a girl story, the boys enjoyed it too. Mostly because of the dragon. Mushu was enjoyable. But I admit, it's been so long. I didn't grow up with Disney. That wasn't something we had. It's not like I never saw Disney, but we were definitely accurate. We were not the family that owned Disney movies at home that you could watch. You might catch it on TV every once in a while, but got the wrong one. Besides that, I'm not a huge Disney aficionado in that respect. So it was amusing to watch them enjoy it, and it was pretty. It put me down the rabbit hole. What else can I watch? with them reacting to stuff. They don't show the movies per se, so you only really get to listen to them anyways. So I can listen to them while I'm playing the game because it uses two different parts of my brain to do it. But I was watching them review Fellowship of the Ring, and then today I started watching, before this started, The Two Towers. But it's always interesting. It's just a group of boys saying stupid shit, but I find it entertaining. And it's just another. I like entertaining audio commentaries, and that's basically what this is. So it's always fun to watch a video with people that are really enjoying it, and it rubs off. Like you can tell that they really do like what they're watching. You know, they'll acknowledge its faults, but they'll still enjoy it, and they still have fun, even though they've obviously seen this movie numerous times at this point. Is that a surprise? Why can I not find that one piece? There we go. Got it. Make me find another one. It's always fun when you find something like that. Well, that and it's their videos are hours and hours long, so you can put that thing on in the background and then just go do your thing, and they'll be on there for a while. So you got plenty of time to do whatever you were doing with their chatter in the background. Why do I not have that one? No, I need the other one. Where's that? Those two are not the right. There we go. Just make me find another one. No, I need 3 clear ones. Wait, guys. Is it supposed to be dark? Sure. As always, I ask questions about things. You can't see it. You don't know. I don't know. Is it supposed to be dark? I'm saying it is. That one's done. That one's done. It's a good sign. There's supposed to be 3 of them. Well, that means it's over here. There's 3. There's 2. There's 1. There's 1. I keep getting distracted. Am I still going short? Well, that's a good sign. I could possibly go around. We'll finagle it out in a little bit. So I need. Looking at it. What do I miss? This one? I don't know why I'm missing out. This one. There's that one. There's that one. There's the piece I threw on the floor and ran away. I wondered about that because I'd seen that piece around where the castle was sitting, but I didn't know for certain if it went with this or it was something else that was next to it that looked fairly similar. Like I couldn't tell. So, yeah, we're just clearing out all the random crap. So I didn't do anything with it. I just left it, and so now. But as always, I just put it in the back of my mind. It was sitting there somewhere, waiting for me to come back for it later. Because I didn't want to mix it in with the pieces if it didn't go there. Although, crap, that's not the right. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I was gonna say that's not the right piece, but it's okay because I got the other one too. Which I feel like I have more than one of those. I mean, an extra one that I don't need. Oh well, it's better to have too many than not enough. So that's what we're going with today. And technically what I could have done is just left that one together and then put it together. But I did not because, I don't know. I feel like it takes away from my accomplishment. Sure. I don't think that's the right thing to say, but not really true. My mind is like, absolutely not. I need to put it entirely together. It's always interesting how they come up with these things. From looking at it now, you don't really think, oh, hey, that's Hagrid's castle. Absolutely. It totally looks like that. No question about it. Like, that's not really... See, I just took it apart, what, 3 minutes ago? Now it's back together again. It doesn't really look like it now. But it'll come together soon enough. Oh. This one goes here. Hagrid's castle, a home right here, all put together with the gigantic spider. Which the Whomping Willow should be at some point too. You know, I'm calling everything up at this point. This one. Can we put it back exactly where we got it from? Probably not. No, where's this one? It's the right size. 5, 10, 12, 5, 10. Joy of joys. Like, what size is this one? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, what did we not get? We didn't get the connectors. But what did we get those? 1, 2, 4. As always, what do you do the entire time? You count. That's what you do. One of the other random. I watched F1 the other day. It's actually a really good movie. And because I watched that, the algorithm was all like, hey, you want other F1 stuff. Well, that's mostly because I watched a reaction to the movie after I watched the movie, because that's how I roll. But the algorithm still is like, hey, you watched F1. Maybe you want to watch F1 videos. I'm like, I really don't know anything about F1. I'm not really a person that watches it. Like, that's not something I do. So, not really, no. But one of the videos I did watch today, which was fairly amusing, was the F1 racers. I guess they made life-size Lego versions of their vehicles, and then they had them drive them around the track, and it was actually fairly entertaining. I don't know if that's one-off or not. We're going to find out. It was very entertaining to watch them drive around in those cars, acting like little kids, because it's basically what they are. You know, any little kid, you give them a toy car. It's basically playing bumper cars is what we're doing at that point. With those cars as they drive them on the track, joking and having fun. It was amusing to watch. I could say it's quite infectious, you know, that the smile on their faces and how much fun they were having as they drove those vehicles around like idiots, honestly. But, you know, boys being boys, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it was very entertaining to watch them as they drove those vehicles around and had a gay old time, honestly. They were thrilled. They were laughing the other time like idiots. Just idiots. I did feel a little bit sorry for the people that would have to go around the track and clean up the mess that they made, because they definitely made a mess. Like, there is definitely crap all over that track that they're going to have to go around and clean up now. But I would imagine they'd have to have known that was going to be a possibility, or probability would probably be the better answer to that. Like, they knew that was going to happen when they gave them Lego cars and let them drive around the track, laughing like crazy fools. So yeah, they knew it was coming. It was still super entertaining to watch. It's not like you learned anything from it. It was just them laughing maniacally like fools. But I still enjoy it. I'm like, fine. That one you got me with. Oh, I also watched the one where they answered the written test questions for getting a license. And I was like, good luck, man. Good luck. Because they sometimes will word those in ways where you're like, well, that's a little bit wishy-washy. You know, like, why would you ask me that? Like, man, how much do you really use that? Not at all. Like, man, I don't remember any of those questions. I honestly passed it. I was never had any problem with the written test. That's where the problem lies. The driving test with somebody in the car with you, watching your every move, that was not a fun one for me. Not a fun one for me. I got a little bit too nervous on that. Too anxious about that one. But, well, that, and man, who parallel parks now? No one. How you do that is, you just don't put yourself in a position where you have to parallel park. I feel like this is too far. There we go. You just don't put yourself in a position where you have to parallel park, and you'll be fine. That's my answer. I will drive around till the end of time to get my parking spot. I will park in the back if need be. I don't care if I have to walk. If me walking makes it easier, to park and to get back out again. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Then that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be walking. It's basically how that works out. Like, I always end up parking pretty much the same spot every time when I go grocery shopping, even though it's not the best prime spot. I'll still park there because it works best for me. You know, I like it that, and I like pulling through so that way I could just drive out. Like, I don't have to back up when I leave. I could just get in my car and then drive forward and get out of there. I feel like it's how it works. Like that. The frame. What's great about doing this Lego set is that when we get done with the base, the amount of crap I'm going to have left to actually put together is not, like, the amount of pieces, how far apart they're going to be, is going to be much smaller because you don't, it doesn't need to be, there will be not as much variety, not as much big pieces that I have to go around and find. I'm looking forward to it, although I just realized that with my thing in that spot, I'm shaking the camera like nobody else. That is a problem. Do I need a 4? No, I need a 3. Sad surprise. I have to say, it is a hot day today. Like, I didn't realize how hot it is. You know, the problem with streaming is that I have a light up above my head, and I feel like it generates a great deal of heat, honestly. And I just get hot sitting underneath the camera. And now we gotta find the 3. It should be really organized because we went through and made it all pristine and pretty. Like, what did you do to it, small child? What did you do? Because that's that one. Those are all 2s. This is the 3, but I don't have any green in 3. You know what? Let's just put these together and then we'll come back for it in a little bit. over because it wasn't supposed to be orientated the way it is in the picture because I can't tell the difference without a shoot. And then this one. Oh, good news. It actually went together. How exciting. Okay. This way. And then these two go together like this. 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 I know I need a 3. Oh, why is it on this side? Let's not do it to ourselves. How does this sit on there? Oh, does it? Oh. It helps if you put it in the right spot, yeah? So it goes like this then? Yep. Now that we've solved the case of the missing piece, because, I put it in the wrong fucking spot. Skills, kids. Skills. I can put the rest of it in there. I really do feel like this organization works so much better than the other way. So much better. I would talk about something new I watched on TV, but I don't think I've watched anything exciting lately. I didn't really watch a lot of TV this week. It's kind of a bust, man. Just a bust. All boring and whatnot. No. Just no. Doing my work. Some random crap. Last one of those. Last one of those. That's exciting. And then I need a 6, which is on this side. 6. And then I need 2 6s of this one. 2 3s, it should be here. No? Yes. And a 3 in the gray. Oodles fun. There we go. I look forward when I get rid of the 3s because they do not go together well. So this goes here, and this one goes underneath it. I'm technically supposed to do that differently, but that's fine. It goes together, kids. This one, this one, this one. Making the outlines. That's what we're doing. Oh, I didn't get that piece. Where's that one? Is this supposed to be dark gray? Nope, wrong one. I was tempted to put them together just because I wanted less space. I'm always wanting to consolidate it, make it smaller. But I didn't. But I was like, man, you're just going to make it harder to keep those apart if we do it later. So you need to just wait. Be patient. Whittle it down. And do it later. Obviously, as always, because I've already put this one together many years ago, all the pieces are mixed together, so it's not easy. It's just, doing it bag at a time. But clearly how many things again. Okay, here's that one. Is that it? Yes. Next, these. How many of these do I need? 2. There's that one. Next up is this one. That one. I need a 8. Crap. 8? That's an 8. That's 8. And a gray. Eight in the brown. Biggin. 2. Brown. Is that a 4? 4. 3. Okay. And then, let's see what we can't do in this nonsense. This one. I'll just toss them all over the place. So much counting to make sure you have it in the right spot. So much counting. A lot. Another video that was suggested to me today that I found fairly amusing, fairly recently, within the last couple weeks, they released a $1,000 Death Star piece. And I looked at it and thought, I don't want a Death Star. You know, I do like Star Wars. I do like having certain Legos, but I don't want all of them. I'm very particular on which ones I do and don't want. At this point, there's only one I still want, but I don't have, you know, that's on my list, and that's the Sandcrawler. But besides that, I don't really have, I feel like that's wrong. Where do we go wrong? Oh, this is where we went wrong. Problem solved. Okay. It's this way. It's this way. No. There we go. I was like, why is this not evening up right? That's why. Problem solved, kids. Problem solved. This Death Star one, I feel like it's the third big Death Star they've had. I know of at least one more, but I feel like there's another one. This is the newest one, is number 3. And it was like, I don't know why you would want another one. And then they released it, and it's basically like a dollhouse where you just cut out a section of it. You know, you can put all the different characters in it. Apparently, which is common, they had, when the set was released, you had a gift with purchase that you got that actually goes into the set itself. But if you don't buy it during that time, you're not going to have the gift set piece. So you're going to have a hole in your set. So you spent $1,000 on a set, and if you didn't buy it when it got released, now you are just going to have a random ass hole in your set until the end of time. Like, how pissed would you be? Like, if you didn't have money or didn't know it existed at that time, or you were waiting for something else, like you couldn't get it then, and now when you do get it, you're like, hey, you now have an empty piece in your 1,000-piece puzzle. Like I said, you're gonna have to either buy, you know, online where somebody is selling it for an absurdly more than it needs to be, or something along that line. You're gonna have to do some extra work to get that random piece that you don't have because they sold it separately like an ass. Like, I don't, you're kind of sticking it to them. Never mind the fact you've already done so many of these sets. It's clearly not as good as the one that came before it, which was at least the shape. It was round, like a Death Star. Like, sure, you could get in it, but I feel like it also closed. Like, it may not have been a perfect sphere for obvious reasons, but It still worked. Like, it did its job. But now you turned around and you got 3D, honestly. Is this right? No, because this is supposed to be 3 from this one is this one. But then it has 5 over. Oh, so this is 1 over then? How about that? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Turn around and be like, hey, you gotta buy it at that specific time or you're SOL. It's not nice. That's not nice. Especially if they've already had crap. If they already had a different Death Star, now you have another one. It does strike me a lot like the big Millennium Falcon that exists. It is pretty. I have commented about it before. But I look at that and I was like, I have a Millennium Falcon. Does it look better than the one I currently have? Absolutely. If I got the big Millennium Falcon, I probably wouldn't keep it as a Millennium Falcon. I saw the mock build, alternate build, whatever. I think it's alternate, not mock, whatever, of Dash Render's Outrider from the big version, and it looks glorious. It looks 100% exactly like what you would expect it to. I gotta orient it because I can't figure out where the hell she goes. Where does this go? Okay, so here. It looks so pretty. Like, yeah, I'd be like, hey, I'd buy it and I wouldn't make it. But just slightly amusing because I did have, on this channel, I actually have an alternate build of the Millennium Falcon into the Outrider, just with the smaller one and not the bigger one. So it's interesting to me that exists, and it's so glorious to look at. And I'm like, wow, I think it's made by the same person too. So they obviously were like, hey, I already made it as this one, we might as well go for it. We're gonna go all out. We're just gonna do the bigger one too. And it shows. It's a great way if you have, duplicates to have all the ships that you might not have any other way. Like, why spend money and buy them when you could just get them this way and be done with it? I wouldn't. Like, why bother? That's just a waste of money. Like, don't even do it. Just make the alternate build. But I'm not going to spend $850 to buy a Lego set that you're going to use it to make a different one on. That's a whole nother level. I mean, let's keep it real. This is obviously not monetized. I'm obviously not making money off this. That's absurd. That's on a level. I mean, I guess if I made boatloads of money, would I consider it? Sure. But, that's on the bottom list. I would be after the Sandcrawler. With a lot of these things, I obviously don't have the Lego Death Star, but I have this set. And the problem with this set is the size of it. It only take one if you needed 3. The size of it, because it's so massive, because it takes up so much space, you just run into the problem where at some point you're like, crap, I just don't have anywhere to go. Like, I'm just... Originally, where I had it was on top of the fridge, because that was the only place I could fit it, where it could sit and not be in the way, because it's just too big. Like, that's just what we're doing. Like, it's just so big. That is the only place I can put it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do besides that. Like, shit. Like, that's just where we're stuck at. But I eventually took it down and I put it on... How does this fit? Okay, it fits there. Okay. I took it down and I bookended my TV, because my TV was quite small with it. But you couldn't have the full castle together, which is kind of a bust. It's kind of annoying. But that's just the way it is. Like, you just don't have the space for it. What are you supposed to do with it? Like, I've seen, so with the big Millennium Falcon, which I do not have, people have actually flipped it on its side and framed it and put it on the wall. And I'm like, that's a great use, which I can't accept. Although I'd be afraid that I'd drop it. I can guarantee, if you drop that frame set after you got John screaming, that thing would definitely die. Definitely die. That's how we're sitting at? Okay. That's just what we be doing. But I don't. It's one of those things you really gotta be mindful of before you get a set because they're gigantic. They cost a great deal of money. If you're gonna put money into this, you're gonna want to make sure. I mean, at least I do. I want to make sure that I'm. Is that right? Sure. That I'm, getting my money's worth since I sunk a shit ton of money into this thing. I want to make sure that it's worthwhile and that um, I'm able to display it somewhere because unlike jigsaw puzzles, which I love more than Legos, I'm sure I've said it numerous times. Unlike that, look, they go together even better. This? No. This. Look at this. Look at the base. How exciting. I like the jigsaw puzzles that I obviously just rip apart. I just tear them down and put them in a bag. They just end up in a Ziploc bag, and that's basically how we roll. Look at that. Crap. Is this supposed to be the same like this? Oh, I gotta count it. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Both of those. You just have to be mindful, where are you going to put it together? Where can you display it? Which, man, not last weekend, the weekend before. Was it last weekend? Whatever. I think it was actually last weekend. When I did the garage sale, one of my neighbors coincidentally sold the same puzzle that I own, which is the 3,000 piece Harry Potter puzzle. And it was so easy. I was giving the person tips on how to do it because the Harry Potter puzzle has a line down the middle of it from how they made it. That's just how it's made. That's what it comes with. It's really weird. It kind of throws you off when you put it together. Like, I don't understand why this is here. It makes it look like the pieces don't go together when they really do. It makes you second guess yourself. It's really annoying. But also, the first question I asked before I gave him that tip was like, hey, do you have a service to put this on? Because it's gigantic. Like, do you have the place to put it? That's important. Like, can you can you actually put it together? Obviously, for me, because I live alone, it's not as much of a big deal. I mean, it is annoying, but I can move around and figure that out. But obviously, if you're living with another person and your crap is in their way, I imagine it would drive them up the wall. Like, you'd have to plan logistically to make sure that your stuff is done ahead of time. Like me, I have a table right there. You can see it. It's where the computer is sitting on over there. That I'm able to push stuff off onto, so it's not in the way. So this one goes here. But I have some ways that I can usually, obviously that's just for Legos. If it's a jigsaw puzzle, it's a whole other issue. But you have to have some sort of logistic idea how you're going to get it done. When it's that big, it takes too long. You're going to be there for a while. You can't just, get it done in an afternoon. I mean, that's, I don't know. They could be the best. They could just be really proficient at putting stuff together, and they could bang it out pretty quickly. But usually, most people would not be able to do that. So you need to plan ahead. It's just one of those, it's all well and good. Something I gotta remind myself all the time is to make sure to, if I'm gonna buy a big puzzle, which isn't super common, but when I do, to make sure that I measure, I look at the measurements that are online, because usually, obviously, when you buy it, it'll have measurements on it telling you, oh, you're supposed to put that on before you put that in there, aren't you? Measurements that tell you the dimensions of the puzzle, and then you measure it against the surfaces you have to make sure you can put it somewhere, because you don't want to end up with something you're like, yeah, I don't have anywhere to put this thing together. Oh, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. We're just kind of stuck in a hole. You painted yourself in a corner and you don't know how to get out again. I have enough trouble. I'm sure later on, and I'll do it too, where I just want it to be a clean workspace. It's obviously not clean, but that's just because you have too much stuff. But as I whittle it down, I'll constantly be wanting to consolidate stuff. Like even right now on the back of my mind, it's like, hey, if you put these many pieces together, you're going to be able to make this, squish it down so it's not taking up so much space. And you're going to feel so happy about it to have it whittled down. That's all I can think. Like, I'm going to need you to not get ahead of yourself. Yeah, so I'm thinking that while I'm talking. So maybe that's why I ramble all over the place. You don't say. Which I realize I may not have said. If you're here right now, you're listening to this, and you made it this far, please like, comment, and subscribe. Like, just, or let me know. Which I did consider for a hot second, seeing if, I know I saw one before, saw an alternate build for this set, and, comment and let me know if I should look in to see if I can, if there's a nice one, if I should do that next, if I should get the alternate build and make that next, if that'll be something interesting you want to watch or not. I don't know. I'll look into it. It just depends on how much it costs. Because, I know I saw one and they built it so it goes higher, but it also takes up less space, which is obviously what's appealing to me, is the fact that it takes up less space. I was super keen. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to do this different at some point, because this is not flat. First, you need to get rid of the second one. Go over there with the mouse, and then I love looking at this and be like, I have no idea where these pieces go. Where did you put them? Oh, they're over here. Okay. No clue. Oh, well, that one goes here. This one goes here. As I just talked to myself. This is another drawback about the Lego streams, is I spend so much time just talking myself through where the heck these pieces go on the board. As I mentioned in the last stream, this one does not come with highlighted locations of where the pieces go. So you don't have that extra guide. And I'm going to say that's probably why I don't always look for the highlighted pieces, because I'm not used to them always being there. And because I'm not used to always be, I just assume they're not, honestly. I'm not looking. Okay, where do these go? This one goes right, nope, that's already done. This goes here, here. Okay. These. Now, how are we going to do this one, huh? Let's see if we can't put this in there, even though I'm breaking the card rule, which is that you're not supposed to have it in a position. No, see? I couldn't do it. It needs to be in the same orientation as how it is in the picture. For me, I need to be able to see it and know that I'm putting it in the right place. Compare it, that's not right. And make sure it's in the right location, because I can't tell otherwise. Well, that's not true. I can tell. It's just faster to just do it this way than it is to try to force yourself to do it the other way. Like, why make it harder for yourself when you don't have to just suffer through and make it happen? Like, just. I want this one. Don't do this yourself. But now we're doing our favorite parts, which is building it up. There's that one, there's that one. Do I need any other textures, or they're all caps? They're all caps. Although one would hope once I get done with that, I won't have so many of these little pieces that I hate so much. The decorative pieces that make them all unique, they don't all look like the same exact outside piece. Yeah, that's right. That's where we're at today. I really don't like it. I need one of these. This one? That's right. The solid pieces. It's exciting stuff. Okay. Double check to make sure there's no pieces actually still stuck on it. I mean, when I took them apart, I double checked to make sure there weren't any little pieces that were the same color as the big piece. But I figure they will magically appear at some point. I have complete faith in my ability to completely mess it up. I mean, to miss it. Yeah, it's a skill. It's definitely a skill. And this one goes here. It's always interesting. They put those decorative pieces around the outside to help you figure out where it goes on the board. It's an aid to make sure that you get it in the right spot. Like, they're thinking that through. You know, it's not there for kicks and giggles. Did I not get two of those? They do it for an actual specific reason, so they think it out. Like, they're trying to make it as easy as possible for you. It's just, you know, it's all dependent on how good you are at figuring it out. I find it slightly amusing. I was like, yeah, man, you mess it up all the time. I did a 3. So then I need 4 of the grays. 3, 4. Oh. Double check to make sure I have all my pieces. And now we will put it in. Need another one of the big ones. I feel like I should put these here. Because I would assume we're going to be doing the whole shebang soon enough. As always, look, are you even showing what you're putting together? No. No, you are not. Skills. Part of me is like, man, it's so hot. Part of me is like, you need to enjoy this because soon enough, your heat will be gone. Is this the way we're going? Really? Okay. Keep. I caught it. Uh-oh. Somebody did that wrong. It goes here. Because this goes here. So proud you noticed that. You know what? I fixed it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wipe it off. It's just... Oh, how does this go on there then? Because that's uneven. No, it goes right here. It goes right next to it. Where's this piece go? Up top. There. Okay. Three. And one dark green. Dark green. Or is it? No, it's that one. I think. And then this one goes here. No? Or does it go out like one and then this one goes here? Like that. I think that's right. It's a scale, kids. Yeah, that looks right. So this one. Yeah. The big ends. One of the greens. 1, 3 of the brown. Oh, that's not brown, that's gray. Which, if you can hear it in the background, that is just my AC running. Well, no, it's not my AC, it's somebody else's AC. Apparently they believe it is hot as well. They're correct. Trying to enjoy the last bit of heat before we freeze. Three little ones. Nope. I need a bigger one. This one. These. And big ends. I need 2 of those, so I only take 1. Three. That's all of those. Oh no, I need this one. 2 grays, 1 green. Let's do this shindig. As always, where did the piece go? I don't know. Well, good. I got pieces. I don't know where they go. This one goes here. So I got another green one. And this one. Oh, I don't need that gray one. No, I need a gray one. Oh my gosh. So gray one. And then here. And this one's here. Oh, that was a trap. I'll just say so myself. Okay. Get this done. Orange. Alright, so nailed it. Took the tree off. Always and forever. The bane of my existence, those trees. Because I will bump them off all the time. Yes, I realized that I skipped a step. I need to finish these off before I move on. That. So weird. Lost one of those. Lost one of those. Lost one of those. Some of these. 3. And then 3 connectors. Okay. This one. This one. And then this one. This is slot 3. I wonder if those are supposed to be over one. We'll find out later. And then this one goes here. And then these 2. This one. One. More of the 3s. And 2 of the 6s. Let's do the shindig. Okay. This one goes this way. Those 2. This one goes here. Well, this goes here. There. Interesting. Blue one go. I already have that one in. Did it fall out? Did I not put it in right? Let's not ask ourselves these questions. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I assume this is going to be the top. It's supposed to be a longer one, and I just don't know about it. Oh, like that. There. 4. What's the last one of that one? It's that time. Every time I do that, when I take the last one out, I'm so excited, so thrilled that I don't have any more of those. I say that. It's entirely possible there's another one that's not connected for whatever reason. I got excited for no reason whatsoever. That's true. Unfortunately, that's true. Made a 3, a 4, and a green. I had 2 greens. It's exciting. Okay. So this is this way. Because of course it is. So this one goes here, here, here. Got to get that one out. Where's this one go? Here. This one. Oh my gosh, it's even longer. So it ends up like this. We could say it's sturdy. I'll give it that. Like, it's not like it's going to go anywhere. It's just such a pain in my ass. Okay, this goes here like this. And then one of these. Let's use that. One of these. Where's the big one? There's that one. Mm-hmm. I'm not even going to pull those out. That's for all the other minifigures. Like, you just pull them out to have them sit in your way. I'm going to give that a hard pass. But I need the tall one of these. I assume it's one that doesn't have a sticker on it. Yeah, this one. And then I'm going to put those there because I'm going to need them a little bit. I scrolled to the next page, and lo and behold, there they were. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great, good. Oh, let's go over here. It goes here. That's the first one you're trying to put in, it doesn't go in. Yeah, she's a tight one. As I said last time, this one, when you put it together, it's going to be, it doesn't want to go together and it doesn't want to come apart. And that's the best way I can describe it. It was kind of a pain to take it apart. Because they were so stuck together and you're always afraid you're going to break them because they can break. They do break. It's just, I don't know why they break. Like if there's some specific thing you could do to make it so they don't break as much. Or if it's just certain sets did break. Like if that's just a thing they did. Like I could go with that too. Like that's entirely possible. So I need this one, this one. That's the, okay. This one. And this one. What's this? They connect there. And then, this hot mess. I just set that right there. This one. I need a 3. Give it up. Nope, that's not green. There we go. It's got those. So I need the 6 in gray and the, well, I don't know what size, like 4, 8, 10 in gray. Now let's do this. Okay. So it's fun. We're doing the same exact thing twice. It's very helpful indeed. This one. This way. Okay, so this one goes here. This one goes here. And this right here. That always is weird to me, but okay. I don't question it. Just put it the way they want you to put it. Next is the other side. It's exciting stuff. You got these as the stickers for that side. Two of these. Oh, that's right. There. Like that. You get it prepped for when they put the tops on, because I assume that's what we're doing. 6. So one of the BBC miniseries that I've always liked is called North and South, which is based on a book by Catherine Cookson. So when scrolling through Tubi looking for free movies and whatnot, I noticed that There are other movies that are just older, other miniseries that are just older, that are based on other of her works. Like she's listed as the author in some of them. Like I don't know really know how that works. I didn't look it up to find out. But I was like, hey, I really enjoy North and South. It's a great movie. I've seen it numerous times. Well, it's a great miniseries. I've seen it numerous times. Let's watch this. Like, no harm, no foul. So I just randomly would choose some. Be like, okay, this one looks nice. We'll watch this one. And then they're all so dark. The woman is always down on her luck. She falls in love with a man. He always marries someone else. Like he expresses his love for her. He tells her how much he loves her, and then he turns around and marries somebody else. Usually because they have money and she doesn't. So, the first one's like, hey, I couldn't help you out with money unless I married somebody for money. Like, that's his excuse. That's how that rolls. But I still love you, and I want to take care of you, whatever. But he can't. Like, he just, he has a wife now. They're always, like, just coming on to her, like, hey, even though I just married somebody else, I still love you. I still care about you. And I'm like, well, you could have, married her and toiled together and figured something out. But instead, you chose to marry someone else. I don't know why you're here. Like, it's always crazy. Like, she ends up getting together at the end of the one mini-series. Her parents died at the very beginning of, I assume, some plague or whatever, like influenza, or probably that influenza is not a plague. But, something along those lines. They both died together, and I guess the common thing that they did back then was the kids just got sent off to a place altogether to work. It's not really an orphanage. I don't know. It's a workhouse. They got sent to a workhouse. But she's like, no, I don't want to send my siblings to a workhouse. So she decides to move into a cave. Yes, I said cave. Can I just, this is her genius idea, which the man that says that he loves her is all like, how can you move into a cave? She's like, well, it's either that or, let all my siblings go. Because back in the day, because they're all period pieces, women couldn't just rent a place on their own. You needed a man for that shit. She doesn't have a man. She can't rent a place. Doesn't matter, she's sending her siblings off to work in the mines and shit like that, working really craptastic jobs to make ends meet, but she still can't get a place so that they can live with a roof over their heads. She ends up getting forced by the rich guy that's a neighbor of hers, like it's a hot mess. And when his father finds out what his son did, because he finds him in the act, which is horrific as his own right, he sends him away on a boat. She, of course, ends up getting pregnant. And then when she has the kid, the grandfather, the rich grandfather, he wants the kid. So he's like, hey, I'll pay you for him. And, she just keeps getting kicked while she's down. So eventually she's like, hey, I'll give you the kid because you can give the child a better life than I can give him. So you have the means, if you want to, you can take him from me. Like, I have no way to protect myself against you. So she's actually pretty smart on that part. Like, she knows if he decides to just force it, to go into the courts, there's no way the courts aren't going to give him the kid. Like, she's going to lose him either way. So I'm going to give him to you so that he can have the best life possible. And then, hopefully I'll get to see him because we're neighbors, and that's pretty much how this goes. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Tis what it is. So she ends up selling him off. And then the man that says he loves her will show up every once in a while to tell her how much he loves her while still being married to someone else. And in the end, she ends up getting together with the person that forced himself on her. Like, he comes back after years of being on the boat. He's repentant. Like, you can tell he actually is like, hey, I was a stupid kid. What I did was unforgivable. He wants to give the kid back to her, as amends. Like, there's no reason they should force you to give up your kid. What I did was horrible, whatever. And then they end up together. Although I can say that them ending up together was kind of a like, what the shit? But at least she was pretty practical about it. She was pretty like, hey, this is how it is. This is the world that we live in. This is what I can get. She's not unrealistic in her expectations of the world. You know, she is, trying to give her siblings the best life she can. But obviously, she's very limited in what she can do. Like, there's some things you just can't do. Like, there is no, that's not the world she lives in, unfortunately. That's not how that works. So, that one was the best of the bunch, but it gets progressively crazier as you go on. So you have one where, yet again, a man says he loves her, turns around and marries somebody else for money. As always, the man gets to marry for money. The woman just has to sit there, I guess. Or the man can marry up, but it's harder for the woman to do so. Maybe that's how that's the moral of the story. I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing on this thing. But it's such a weird. So he, she toils around. Eventually, she ends up getting a job in the big house, taking care of a rich man's kids, and she ends up getting closer and closer to him as his wife leaves him because he was having an affair with somebody else. She takes his kids away, so he can't spend time with the kids. So eventually, he comes on to her, and she's like, "Hey, I don't want to be with you. I don't want to go down that path. I don't want to be the mistress. Everybody in the house is going to know what we're doing." That type thing. And then, I guess the whole time, she was apparently holding out hope for the man that married the rich woman. His rich wife dies. And she's all like, "Hey, I'm going to go be with him now." But I'm like, he never chose you to begin with. You haven't seen him forever. So she goes to see him to find out he's had a mistress the entire time. Like, who's surprised there? I just. And so then she ends up with the married man in the end. I was a little thrown off with that one. Just kind of, that's not, I was really disappointed in him. I watched another one. What the hell happened to the other one? But they're always just super weird. Like, the woman is always down on her luck, having a shitty ass time. She just can't catch a break type thing, and is just struggling to eke out a life in any way she can. Is that supposed to be blue? Or is that gray? It looks blue. Is there a blue one? Oh, there is a blue one. Who knows? But it was such a weird. So in North and South, the female lead, her father is a religious man of some sort. Like, I can't remember. He's a pastor or something along. A pastor in a parish, and apparently he has a crisis of conscience. That's what he calls it. Conscience. So apparently they want him to say something or advocate for something that he didn't believe in, and he wouldn't do it. Oh, look, there's required feet. That's what I'm missing, feet. So because he wouldn't do it, he loses his parish. So then he gets an old college buddy that he knows, helps him out, and gets him a job in the north. So originally they lived in the southern part of England. They moved to the north part of England. The northern part of England is more industrial in nature. So she moved from the country into the city that's all full of industry, pollution, obviously, just straight up pollution. Lots of people working their asses, working to death, basically, in the factories. The factory she goes into is a cotton factory, which is full of fluff in the air, like little bits of cotton everywhere, and people are breathing it in, and then, they'll get sick from it eventually. Because, cotton in your lungs, not good. Not good. But she goes up there. It's a huge culture shock. She doesn't really know what she's doing exactly. She did get an offer for marriage from someone before she moved north, but she didn't want to be with them, so she rejected them and came up north, only to have this huge culture shock. And then she meets the male lead, who is the manager for a cotton factory that makes cotton clothes, which weren't really a huge thing at that time. But she clashes with him because she sees him doing something. She sees him beating up one of his employees, and she's like, "How could you treat a person that way?" But the reason he's beating him up is because they're in a cotton factory. As you can imagine, cotton's a wee bit flammable. You have that floating in the air everywhere. And he catches the person that he's beating up smoking in the cotton factory. And apparently he'd seen where somebody had done that and it burned the whole place to the ground and a whole bunch of people died, which makes sense. Like, yeah, you're not going to do that here. So he beats them up. She's like, how could you beat up a person that's lesser than you? Whatever. Because she just doesn't understand what that could lead to if you were to get away with it, if you didn't get punished for it. It's not the first time he'd gotten in trouble for it either. So it's not like, oh, hey, you'd never told him not to do it. No. You told him numerous times. He just didn't care to stop. You know, it didn't stop him from doing it again. He's going to get somebody killed eventually. But they start off on the wrong foot, but they eventually do end up getting to know each other and figuring out that, you know, he's not nearly as bad as she thought. She's not nearly as dug up as he thought, and they end up getting together in the end. But that's not what the other movies are. Although I wonder if it's just BBC always makes things. They do them up right. That's the best way I could put that. They do a great job of producing stuff. You know, any adapted literature work, BBC is where I would go. You know, their miniseries are generally on point and do a great job of adapting the work. Obviously not one for one, which if anybody watched the trailer for the new Jane Eyre movie, that looks like a hot mess. Like, you just totally shit on that movie. Like, I can't. That's not what that movie is. Like, she is tempted by him, yes, but you're making it far more sexual and erotic than it actually is. And I feel like you're gonna take away from the story by doing it that way. I gotta go back and find the piece. Find the piece I couldn't find before. But it was still entertaining to watch that trailer and then watch the internet be like, what the hell is this shit? I don't know if I've actually read the Jane Eyre novels. Like, I've obviously seen the adaptions of them numerous times. But as far as reading them, I can't really say I have or haven't. I don't know. I would assume I would have. But honestly, not a huge fan of old books. I'm going to keep it real. Not a huge fan. They tend to be, to me, boring. But that's me. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them. I have a hard time getting into those types of things. So, I need 4. Are they blue? Yes. But yeah, if ever you want to, if that's your genre that you like, watch North and South, the miniseries. Just don't mistake it for the North and South American miniseries about the Civil War with Patrick Swayze. Those are two totally different things. That is not what I'm talking about. The answer is no. I have not seen it. I can't say if it's good or bad. That's not where I'm at. I'm just saying that's not what I'm talking about right now. It's a great story with well-developed characters that I enjoyed immensely. But I've seen numerous times. There. Like, where does this one go? Never mind. I got it. how they put it in the whole thing moves while I try to put it in. I have one too many. I got 3. Well, no, there's a 4, so there must be one more here. And then this one's here, so I just have this one extra for no reason whatsoever. Question the madness. I assume this is the apothecary, like this, where they take potions class. That's what I assume this is that we're doing right now. It's not that. I want this one. Oh, look, it's the last of those pieces. Aren't we excited? The last of those two. That's exciting. So 4 of each of those. 2, 3, 4. It's kind of exciting having whittled it down to, that's not 4, where I can see the bottom. Because when we started, I could not see the bottom. It was a long, like you're going to be here for a while. 3. Is that a blue? Oh, Pete's sake. I'm happy I didn't. I thought about mixing, because from last time I had the clear color pieces separated out. Is it blue? What color do we have left? We have green. Here's a blue one. I thought about putting them in together because I didn't have as many pieces left. I was like, no, don't do that. I feel like you're going to need those eventually. I do need them. It makes my life much easier. Is it red? Do we have a reddish one? There we go. As always, just asking questions to no one because you can't see what I'm doing right now. All this blue one goes here. The never ending. Oh, do I need 2 of those? Crap. I mean, yay. Sassafras. And then this one. The joy of this one, because it's where did these go? I only need 1. Where does this one go? Did I already put it? No, I didn't put it. I just, you know what? Got these. Two clear ones. 4 of those. 1 of those. And black hollow in the middle. I do wonder if perhaps some of the black ones that are not hollow in the middle are from a different one. Like I mixed them together because I didn't understand. I have faith in my ability. This one. This one. Great, googly moogly. I'm actually going to be able to fit it like this. Huh. Weird. Oh, where does this go? Yeah, 3. That's not a 3. That's a 2. Okay. These ones. That's not the right color. There's the other one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. I'm going to pick this up and show it before I bury it deep. So it's the shadow. Will always be shadow. Although I imagine if I could let's see if I can put the lid on if I can still see it. But that is the potions glass. Nailed it. I just popped that thing off. I have the skills. 2 of these. These. I need 2 of those. Aw, is that the last one of that color? It is. Ain't that exciting? Moving on. Last one of those. This one. This one. I need to move over one. To go in this one. This one. Last one of those. If I can get it apart. This one. Nope. 6. Here's the 6. And then one of the brown ones. Three by 3. Two 6s. And 2 4s. A 4. Let's see if I can get it that way. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, you can't really see it well because of the shadow. But that's how that goes. Just a book. Just a book. Four of these. And then two of these. Son of a... Where's the second one? So, sir, this one. No, sassafras. I don't know how people do it with bigger hands than mine. I mean, my hands aren't small, mind you, but they're not gigantic either. I think that's how that goes. I think I need a bigger one. This one. Keep double and triple checking to make sure I have all the pieces because it's such a hot mess. Not that I would ever miss something, but we've seen me miss stuff before. So if you haven't, watch any video I've done. It's not about whether or not you make a mistake. It's all whether You can fix it. Where's that? Oh, we're gonna go another way. Well, that's fun. 12. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's the chessboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 4 of those. What else will those? I mean, they'll definitely be here. Sure they will. Over there. Yay! I gotta spin it again because it's not in the right spot. That's a bit easier said than done. Okay, this goes here. It's not on there, no. All the small pieces. There's this one. And then where is the big one? I also need a little one. And there's a tall one. Does it have a sticker on it? No. Where's the other tall one without a sticker? No. There we go. I was gonna say, it must exist. I haven't put it in upside down. You know what? And then, here's the other one. This one. 4 back. Right there. Oh. Do I have to? You do. You do have to. So I need 1 white and 1 black. Is it a solid black? It's a solid black. Notice the black circular 1x1s are hollow in the middle. But there are a few that are not. But I always would keep running across, and I'm like, yeah, I don't need that one, I need the other one. So at least we finally got that one. So those 2. And one. A white. So I just need the white. Oh, set this up. This one goes here. Oh, I can't find it. So what we're going to do right now, like we did before, is we're going to go into the box of extra pieces. Pull out one of my extra of this one, and that way, if we run across it later, I could just put it back or something. Because I'll remember when I got out of the extras, because it's on the outside. It's possible it might have fallen off at some point. I don't know. I can't say one way or the other. I'm not going to definitively say absolutely not. It couldn't have happened. Stranger things have happened. It's slightly annoying, but it is what it is. That, and we'll keep moving. It's entirely possible I'll run across it in a bit. It was just hiding out somewhere. How I missed the white one, we'll never know. But instead of wasting time, that's the perk of having extras. And especially if such a common piece. You know, it's not the end of the world. It's annoying, but you can still. Let's do that. You can still just dig one out and be done with it. That, and I always worry, because there are extras in your sets when you get them, that maybe in the process of putting it together, you missed that one piece somewhere. Oh, is it already in there? Look! The piece I was looking for. It's right here. The fact that it's the last one and I needed it there, I guess that's just pure dumb luck that I was able to have that there and not have to try to figure out where it could have been. Especially, I double checked. Like when I took them off, I checked it, and then I double checked it again later on to make sure I wasn't missing anything, and yet I'm still missing stuff. Skills, kids, skills. Okay, so this goes here. It's slightly amusing. It's also slightly annoying, so tis what it is. But at least it wasn't two in a row where you're like, crap, where's that one at? I don't know. That's a little bit much. It's good to see we're finally using some of these because I got a bazillion of those. Just never ending sea of those things. They're just sitting in my way. Is this a 2 or a 1? It's a 1. Those are those. Those are those. Oh. this way. Yet again, we're still doing the Chamber of Secrets. So this is the chess game from the Chamber of Secrets. And then this, where does this go? Seriously? Who came up with this craptastic? Oh, like this. I was like, why is it inwards? Like, it's not inwards. It's just dumb. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's always interesting how they come up with these things and put them together to make stuff. That's the plant that eats people. What's it called? I don't remember. I don't remember what it's called, but I'm sure that right, it is the plant that eats people. Look, it's the last one of those. Yay. Small things alive. One green. 3 gray. Every one I do with these is one less that I have to dig out later. Super thrilled every single time. Because I need 2 of those, I only got 1. Yes. Did I take something? No. Okay, let's do this one. How in the name of the... There's our chessboard, and then there's the plant that eats people. Well, it doesn't eat people. Well, I think it does, actually. I don't remember. You know what? It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. This one goes here. Here. Why not grab a gray one? This goes here. This one goes here. Got it. Next up is these. This one. That one that makes sense why they didn't put that in every time. Did I put this one? Oh, I didn't need that one on that one. I put it the wrong one. That's fine. That's fine. I'm so gung-ho about getting rid of it. Got it. And this one. Goes on top of the big one. Where's the big one? Did I not grab one? There. One. Where is it? It's buried. That's where it is. No one there. This one. Aww. Oh yeah, that is the outside. I was gonna say, like, why don't you put the nice side on the outside? It is. That is the outside, Smarty. Hold on. A 4, a 3. One of those, one of these, and one of these. No. I need the 4. That's a 6. Here's the 4. 4. Oops. 3. Would that go so far away? I would leave it there, but I have complete faith in my ability to forget that it's there by the time that I need it. And then spend forever a day. But seriously, every time looking for it, I keep getting the ones, the certain tops, and it's always a pain to find it. I don't have it. There's one piece I always look for, and I can't find it because I keep finding the other ones. We're going to pull all the other ones out and see if we can't dig it. See if it can't magically appear once I get all of those out. Because when they sit on top of each other, they look like they're solid, but they're actually see-through. There you go. I don't want a see-through one. I don't want the graded one. I want the flat one. Nope. Can't be bothered. As always, we're just going to use our extras. Because that is how dedicated I am. Is it in this one or the other one? Do I not have one? Don't be so cruel. Ah, shit. I don't have one. Well, we're going to hope it eventually turns up then, because I don't have one of those. What a bust. Welcome, viewer, to this awesome extravaganza. When we get to the point, we're like, where's that piece? I don't know. Did you use something else when you weren't supposed to? That's entirely possible. Entirely possible. Oh, it's all the way in there, even fucking better. I mean, I would never make such a mistake. What are you talking about? No. Oh, this one. Where does this one go? Apparently nobody could find it because they actually had an arrow like, hey, it goes over here. I'm going to just let you know that that's where that's at. piece that I didn't want to deal with, so I just put them all together. Oh crap, wrong one. Are they the wrong way? Oh, hot mess. Okay. They go two ways, which is where the problem lies. Although now this one works out because that's this one. Okay. And then this one. If you're enjoying watching the video, and the video is going to put you to sleep, feel free to like the video. What is this? White. There's those. Do they click together like it's supposed to? Oh, and that goes on top. Is where the problem lies. Get apart. Look up for the piece. Because I'm going to need it. That's not good. Not a piece. Not really the one I was expecting though. Can't steal from another one. We hope they'll eventually turn up. Gosh. No. I guess the only thing I can think of is that at some point I used one in the wrong spot, which is even worse. There's a crap ton of instructions to go through. I'm still here. I'm just paging through. I'm accomplishing great things. It'd be slightly amusing that I go through all this trouble and it's there the entire time. I say slightly. It's not really. It'd just be aggravating to suck it out. I don't know if I should just put. What if I should have these I could put on there? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm putting 2 halves on there. So I don't know. Right now, that's what we're doing to make it work because I'm about to bury it, so I can't just leave it undone. Although one could argue, if you're gonna bury it, does it really matter? It does to me. Does it just sit there? So weird. Because it doesn't lock to anything, it just sits there. Because it's not, well, maybe it'll go down there. No. There we go. What was this for? Dumb question, madness. Okay. It's not on there. Okay. So that's those. Where did these go? I need one. Is that orange? You know what? They're so bad. I'm going to need them to give me colors because I can't tell. I'm pretty sure that's orange. That's where that goes. Driving me nuts. Now, as always, put them to here. I do question why I couldn't put this in ahead of time. I needed to wait all the way till now to flip it around and put it in. Oh no. 2 over from this one. 1 up from that one. The long gray one. This one. 10. One, 2. And those just decorative outer edges. You know, that's so weird because I've obviously done this before, and yet I still look at this and I'm like, I have no idea. It's going to turn out eventually. And then we go to the middle then. Like that. No. Here. Okay. You said that ahead of time. So, 2 flames. And 1 of these. Where the flames go? No idea what that's supposed to be. Oh. I just put the pieces in. Although, good news. We're almost to the end of this one, so soon enough. 2 of those. 4 of those. 2 of these. 1 of the 2s. 2 of the 2s. 2 of the clippies. And 2 of the tops. It'd be slightly amusing if I ran across my piece that I'm looking at some point here. This one. And as always, be careful. I almost got skin in that one. It's never fun to get skin in between the 2 Legos. It's not I don't recommend it. That's not the right one. Evidently. Do I need? I don't think so. 1 gray. 2 gold. Don't run away from me now. Gold. And then, although I'm sure it's a tempting to dump those together. 2 fire. Oodles, fun. Oodles. Great. Good, another one. It's the one with the picture on it. Oh, snap. Happens to be the one I got. Now, it's possible that that might actually just be the only one that exists. Like, there might not be one that doesn't have a picture on it. I'm tempted to just lie to myself and say that I'm just that good at it that I was able to pull that one out. Seriously, doubt it. That's not how that works. 2 clear tops. Are the ones in the stickers? Yes. So do I need 4 of those then? And then those 3 buggers are in here. Those 2 in there. This one right here somewhere. It should be. There we go. One. And then they're the snitches. They're the keys. They're not snitches, they're keys. So at the end, in the Chamber of Secrets, there's the keys that Harry has to fly around and get, and that's what's on here. You can't see them. It's not not really. But they're little stickers that are put on there. And that's what room this one is. And then I only need 2 of those. I need 1 of these. Oh, is it supposed to be light gray and not dark gray? Were those supposed to all be light gray and not dark gray? Shit. You know what? Small things. Good news is it's so used down enough that I can easily find it. I figured out what I did wrong. That, and lucky for me, even if I did do it wrong, it's something that's easily fixed because it's a piece that's shown on the outside, so I can get to it either way. So I could have fixed my mistake if necessary later on, but it would have just been harder to figure out where it went. Well, that where I put it, how to get it back. There we go. Almost done, but here. We're finally using this thing. That's exciting. this one. This one. I got the wrong color again. Yes. You know, got a skill. Just one skill. Sassafras, just. Where's the threes? Use this one. 8. There's a 3, but I want the other one. Almost that is not. Whatever. This goes here. This goes here. I need a 3 card here. There we go. Upside down. That's what we couldn't find it. That. There. Like this. Interesting. Don't question the matter, just do it. Last one of those. Last one of those. The big one. 1, 2, 3. 2 of those. There is 3. The big one you just threw back. Last one of those. Last one of those. Last one of those. I think that's up to the. Look at that. And last of those 2. It's the end of book 3. show it off for a second. See how far we got and see if we don't want to consolidate some crap. Put these two together so I don't have to keep going to one side or the other. That'd be great. So this is, you got the things you can't see because it's dark. And then here's the Chamber of Secrets. I assume this is the beginning. Here's the chest. This one in the corner that you can't see because the light is reflecting is where the snitches are. Actually, no, it's reversed. So it starts here because this is where they fall in. And then it goes the other way. I'm incorrect on that one. I'm so tempted to just toss them out. And I just tossed up. There we go. We're going to see if we can't make that slightly easier for me than the other way. Although I'm seriously tempted, don't do it, to toss those together. Will I have this in the orientation that it is when we're done? No. So it highlights and tells you what's left is this right here, this section. So, how many pages is this? 176. Should I have done that? No. No. Oh well. Tis what it is, kids. Tis what it is. I need 2 of those. Now that I've tossed them together like a crazy woman. Look, kids. I didn't want to look at it anymore. Couldn't take it. Couldn't take it. Oh, there's the. I put this here. This is all the same thing. That way I could find the right size there. And I just put it on the board. I hope at some point I will just randomly run into the ones that disappeared. No, I need 10. It's this one. And then I need a 6. That isn't that one. Where's the 6? That's those 2 right here. Nope, that's 4. Am I remotely surprised? No, I'm not surprised. I can't find it. How am I going to be able to find it when I just tossed it in there? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the last ones of those. That's exciting. Okay. Yeah, do I have it in the correct orientation? Absolutely not. It's like this of all things. Yay. This one. To this one. is the Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware. Yes. Two of those. Do I need any more of those? No. I only need one of those. One, two, three, 4 of those. And then 4 of the black. Hold it up. 3, 4. Nailed it. Did somebody do it wrong? Yes. Yes, I did. Same thing I was making last time. Then, more of these. Even better. Even better. Only have a few of that piece. Don't want to lose them, gosh knows. 2 6s. Like the 2 6s, what we did last time, we couldn't find it. You know what? I guess at least I could say I'm consistent. They not able to find anything I need. Where's those? I have those 3. There they are. Let's see what the picture is. So you have one. This one. This one. There's 4. And then 2. And this one's back one. Ain't that fancy. And then one of this one. There we go. This one. Okay. 1, 2, need. Where's this one? Did I skip a page? Oh, I skipped the back side. Well, you know, that's entirely my fault. I wondered how that would work out. I missed these two. And then two. Skills. Oh, this is good. There. I'm like, wow, the light is reflecting off of the instructions in a way that I can't really see them that well. It's added wrinkle on making this. 2. 8 of that one, and 2 of this one. 8. Where's the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that this dark gray? That's not the right one. Like, will we get another one? It's supposed to be a downward slope, but apparently I also have a one that's slopes both ways instead of just one. Hopefully I won't have any more of those because that's just annoying. Oh look, another one. Now I've got the tops of the tables. Well, that's all cross fingers and hope. I didn't accidentally use the big one with the sticker. Oh no, I did not. I was gonna say, if I used the big one with the sticker ahead of time, it's sad days all around. And 3. Well, oh, good news, bad news. Somebody, that'd be me, they're in the wrong fucking spot. Skills. Now, where does this go? Oh, on the back side. happy that they don't even let you see what it is on the other side. I assume it's right. I mean, it shows you a picture of what the side that's facing the side looks like to let you know. But it'd be great if you had it from the other side so you could see it better. But that's not happening. It's the last of that one. Gosh, no, I'm take through anymore. So excited, so excited. Just to whittle it. Need two, needs two. And then one. This one. Nope. This one. They're driving me nuts. Okay. Set these in there for now. There we go. I say, it must exist. I'm not doing this dance. Not doing it. Okay. That's one of those. Now we flip it. Now. Look, it looks like the outside of a castle. Good times. This one. And then these. Where did they go? No, seriously, where did they go? Oh. Like that? Okay. And then I need 5 more. And then a cap. Some 3 clear ones and 2 light gray caps. 1, 2, 3. Coincidentally, I put the caps with the clear one. Well done, kids. Well done. And this one here. And then little circle. That's 6. That's 6. That's what's the 6. 3. Oh, one of these first. And then a 4. Oops. X section. Signing stuff. 6. 2. 1. 3. Oh, that's the live origin meeting. Or is it here? 2. I'm actually putting it in backwards because that's how we roll. Oh, it's the last of that one. That's exciting. That must mean that we're in to Umbridge's office. I don't think I knew I was going to get there eventually. Is this close enough, or is this supposed to be farther back? It's supposed to be like this. Flip it again. That's how we roll. My life is incomplete unless I flip it 16 times. There. And then I need 2 things. Yes. then nailed it. One brown. Uh-oh. I just dropped a little one on the floor. Good news. It didn't run too far away. We got a gray one. Hello. Oh, I missed the person's chat. My bad. I was so riveted in trying to find the correct pieces. Well, that's sad. Well, it's not the right thing. Alas, no such joy. Four caps. Well, should we get the 8 of these first? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4. And with that. Well, we've officially reached that part in the day where it's so hot, so my guys are sticking to me. Gotta love the humid climate. Okay, let's see if we can't do all these. It's a sad time I can look at it and be like, I remember taking that apart and I was so annoyed when I took it apart. And I'm like, man, I gotta put these back together again. And I feel like there's more than just these. I think there's a lot of them. But I guess this is what they had to make it look like on the outside that. Where's this one sit? Oh, it sits here. Make it look like on the outside that the castle is solid. That's the best way I can put that. But yeah, it doesn't. I guess use what you got. Although, as always, it has to be super tiny pieces because that's how we roll. Do love me some little tiny pieces. Not really, but sassafras and giving that. There we go. There. Next up, I thought they had these. Oh my gosh. And then one of those. I was like, oh, it goes right there. Like, yeah, no. You need to put the 2 halves on. And then you can put the one on top of that. And then oh, great, good, no going. I'm really bad at it. Where's that all? I put those 2 together in a little bit. Sounds like a plan. There's those. If I can get these in. Everybody watches this and knows how you can get these in there better. Because it goes in between. I don't know if this is supposed to represent the wall of cats. I don't know why it would. Usually stick it right up. But it's the bane of my existence. Right there. Okay. Now, move on to the next step. Table. Chair. One. 2 of those. And then one of those. Five, 6, 7, 8, 4, 4, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Great, good. Do I have 5 on here? No, I have 4. Okay. The joy of doing this the second time is that it's entirely possible when you ran out of pieces. Number one, you could drop it on the floor and it ran away. This is always the default correct answer. But also, it could just be that when you did it the first time, you did it wrong. Like when you put it in, you did it stupid. Because I just put that one in wrong. And I didn't even realize it until later. But yet again, I'm missing one. So what I'll do, like I've been doing the entire time, is go into the secret stash table. And at least with this one, I've got an entire bag of the onesies, the one by ones. So that's not hard to fix. And there's no point, at this point, I'm not going to look for it. I know what's out there. I'm finally going to put a big one together. That's exciting. Give it. I do like to drop shit on the floor. I don't know if like is the correct word for it, but I do it on a regular basis. I'm kind of expecting at some point that there be a turret that's missing its top. One white, one yellow, this is the little Umbridge minifigure, which we will put in here while we're back here. Yeah, I put it in there and she falls out. You know what? We'll just set it right here. There. Problem solved. Oh, that's the light. Let's pour those. One of those. Where's the other one? I'll leave those in there too. One of these. One of these. Oh, there we go. There's that one. Sorry. this turret. Focus on here. Where does it go? Okay. There's a little bit in it right here. Skills. Well, I got a last lady who will now go over here out of this one. So those are all complete. I can fit it. Sit. Stay. There we go. Okay. I'm going to do the walking willow too. Good times. Have my own. Just one of these. It's not a house yet. There we go. I was going to say, it should exist. One, two. Two, three, back. That one made it all the way to the kitchen. Good time still going. Two caps. And two arms. Two spinner thingies. A wheel. Right. And those. All of those. Got that one. Got those two. Need two of those. Two of these. Okay. So this one, as we attempt to figure out where this goes here. Don't have those skills. This goes here and here. And there. Here. Here. And here. I do admit, the one from Willow does look pretty cool. Which Squeezes how it goes in. Out. This one. And this goes here. Interesting. And I gotta make my arms. That one. Man. Driving me crazy. There's that one. There's that one. I don't really know how it works. I mean, it does for me. But how things just magically disappear all the time, like I don't really know how that always plays out that way. But it always does, where I end up missing pieces. Like you don't know if it came off at some point. I didn't realize where it came from, and I just put it in the miscellaneous group, or did I not do it right the first time? I don't really know how that works out, but I didn't need a cap. I just needed a clear piece for the car. It's the car, and then it goes in the thing, and then there's your Whomping Willow. But yeah, it's to say that it's annoying doesn't quite describe how I feel every time that problem comes up. Like, it's just so aggravating. Like, where the heck have you been? Why is this a thing? How am I stuck in this shit show? But, okay, so this is a piece I don't actually need. They have me move it this way, only to put pieces way over there, because that's how we roll. Makes perfect sense. But this is the last section, so that's nice. Obviously, the trees will go in last. Gosh, those fucking trees. I mean, yay, trees. Okay. Five of those. So goes here. I need two of those and I only got one. Shocker. I guess we have one. And I needed two of those and I only got one. So I need two of this one. Oh, crap. They're all falling apart now. And then one of the three. Two of the three and one. 1, white, 3 red. Oh, around that one. Nope. Eight. I need 6. I need 3. I need 4. And then I need 2 3s. Oh, it's the last of the gray. Good fun had my all. Pretty good though. This way. Um, 6 those. Two of those. 6 these. that one. Ooh, look, it's 2 yellows. 2 yellows. Those. 2 whites. 2 tops. And then 10 of the packs. Pretty good one, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All the ones. One, two, three. And this one. All flushes. So much stuff. Just a little time. Okay. Where are these two gone? Nope. 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 Bag 31. Very good, another. The big one. then 2 3s. And again, like shift it this way. Sure, I'll get right on that. Because I can easily do that. There's plenty of space. Let me find it. Uh-oh. Alright, it's 2 of those. This one. This one. 2 3s. Good news. You don't have to take them apart. Isn't that exciting? 2 of those. This one. Four of the long ones. Ah, 6 clear ones. Oh, guys. Done this dance. Two reds. Are they deep reds? Well, they're reds now. 2 reds, 2 yellows, 2 greens, 2 blues. Well, I think they're soft blues, but I have dark blues left, so I wonder if I could take. I bet you have another soft blue. I only needed 1 blue, not 2. But that's why I couldn't find it. You don't say. Oh, crap. How am I going to do it? This one? Oh, crap. No, I did not just try to put that in upside down. You know what? Sorry. I just need the table. Pretty good with Lily. Sometimes you put stuff in, you're like, I don't really understand what this is going to turn out to be, but okay. It's just, I don't want to shit off. Gotta remind myself, it's the last. This video is close to last. blue, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 red, no, 1 green, 1 red. What's interesting, in these bucket, they're not actually connected, but yeah, they keep connecting to each other. Like when I shake them, they go together, whereas when I try to put them together myself, I can't get them to go together. Like, how does that work? Like, why is it so persnickety one way and then look perfectly fine the other? Like, nah, fine, we'll do it. What the hell? This one. Oh, yeah. Try to put it in upside down. There's these two. Okay. And then, joy of joys. Let's do this thing. This one, and this one goes in this slot. This one, this one goes in this slot. Stupid stained glass window. So many little pieces, so little time. Almost done with it. And then onwards and upwards. I'm gonna cap this baby. The caps in there. There we go. Are those together yellow? So you need 2 blacks. There's 1. 2. go. 4 of these. Oh no, that's actually tops, not bottoms. 4 of these. And 2 of those. Fold. Bang it through it now. Okay. 2 of those. 2 of those. And it's having me put the trees on now. You know I'm going to knock them off, right? Just saying. Every freaking time. Those three. Another bridge. Great. Completely forgot all about it. One. This one. There's three. Okay. Four on this one. And the last one of those, too. Inside some stuff. last one. I need the green one too? Shit. It's also wrong. What did we do in this one? How bad did we mess this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one. I don't know how to do those things. Okay. We're just going to set these in here and then we'll figure it out later. Goes here. Here. A green and a green. Do we have either of those? No. Hit a marble. Marble on it. But, no worries. I have an entire bag of this crap. I mean, wonderful stuff. There's a green. And there's a green, right? Yep, there we go. Like, I can't say either way, yet again, whether or not I didn't put it in the right space last time, or who knows what, I don't know, or it fell on the floor, because I dropped 7,000 of them on the floor last week, so, not 7,000, but it felt like it, really, really did. Just here. That's not going on. I wonder what happened to all these windows. Completely forgot about the hallway. It's not a hallway. The bridge thing of it again. Sure, let's go with that. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. $22. Those. There's the connector. There it is. Where does it go on this shit jump? Oh, this way. And then the cover. Down here. A 6. A 1. And then nailed it. Okay. Arrows. Okay, this one. Where was the other one? That's fun. Six. You're building it the entire time. You have no idea where it goes. It goes this way. Okay. Six. 4 of those. That's all 4 of them. I assume this is the big door. That is correct. And then I need we're just missing everything. Let's just duck this now. Wait a second. I not need 2 of those. I only need 1. Where's that? how I'm missing that one too. I don't know. Where the hell is this out? There. Oh wait, it's in this one. I was looking in the wrong one. Good news, I wasn't missing anything. I was being stupid about it, honestly. Are these backwards? The doors. Okay. Two these. Already did those. Already did those. Need caps. Caps. Oh, it's supposed to be red, not. That one. And whoops. Did I forget the thing under the chair? Absolutely. Okay. So this is the sticker one. And then 2 fires. 8 brown ones. 3. 6. 7. Yep. 7. 8. 1. must be Gryffindor, because I think that's the singing lady. Where's the 8? Uh-oh. As always, my favorite part. Although at least these go on the actual pieces, so I don't have to try to wedge them. Never mind. I think I may have to wedge them. Oh, no, it doesn't. It goes in the right space. Good, because I don't have to do this. Hard pass. Come here. There we go. And one of those. The last one of these. It's exciting. And then 5 seats. Great. Okay. One of these. Two green. One gray. That's not great. Two blue. Two white. It's gold maybe? Oh, that is 4 of those. Hell. You should roll away from me. Not doing that today, kids. Not today. Who knows what that is? Where's the library? Skills. slightly amusing. I counted it by 4 because I needed 8, and then I end up actually, they come in stacks of 4, so I'm actually I can break them apart. It's showing me mercy. It must realize that I'm tired and I don't want to do this anymore. So, I mean, please be with them. But it is the never ending. Oh, God. One of those, one of those, those. Is that see-through? Yeah. Okay, so 2 see-through and 3 caps. I do find it slightly amusing. So, in case you ever do Legos, gold is denoted by a little, like a shine emblem on it, like a little machine. That's like, I like that. That's how you know that's what it is. I set it on there and it's stuck to my finger. That's how you can tell whether or not it's a clear one. Like, what is this color? I don't know. That's, of course, assuming you remember when you're actually looking at it, but that's what that means. Put that on there because, from time to time, one might not remember what exactly all the crap means. And then I need the 3s. There we are. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Six little bastards. 2, 3. Nailed it. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Nailed it. How did you get so many of them the wrong way? That takes skills. Because most of them go the other way. The last of those. I guess it slightly does help that, when you have the 2 sides that are the same, you just gotta reset them on the other side. That's helpful. luckily for me, I just organize those, so. Oh, okay. Took these out of them, so those are done. Two, three, four. Where the hell? This one, this one. Ah! Bag 34. I believe there's 36 bags. I think I saw that earlier. Where do these go? Here and here. And then these go in there. Two blue. Two green. 3 blue. So is it dark blue then? Probably, well then, 3 blue it is. And then 2 red. And 1 yellow. How many days damn thing? 11. Screw it, we're just gonna do it this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, was that supposed to be blue, not green? Yeah, I think that was supposed to be blue. This one's blue. There we go. And then one blue. For these. Somebody's happy. I say that. There's dogs barking, that's why I said that. I was always like, yeah, you know, I never really can tell what comes through and what doesn't. You know, just because it sounds super loud to me doesn't mean you'll hear it at all. 2 4s and 3 3s. Let's do this thing. There's 2 of the 3s. There's another one. Where the hell do these 2 go? Oh. Take them apart, put them back together again. 3 3s. That's likely. That's the end of those. Is it the big one or the little one? I think it's 6. Okay. Good news is, the last 2 I have left both have pictures on them, so that came out well. Well, this one's supposed to have a picture on it. Crap. Okay, this pass there. There's one. Where's the other one? Shit. Well, kids. You done buried it. Shit. Unless it's this one. Nope. Well, you know, they'll be fine. It's in there somewhere is my answer. It just won't be 100% correct because I don't know where it is and I'm not digging it out. So that's my dedication right there. Because, you know. Who knows? Because I think it's on the inside somewhere. Yeah. At least I predicted it ahead of time. I knew it was a problem. I didn't fix it. That's 100% me. Like, you know, if you don't plan ahead and find a way to fix that, that's on you to, you kerfuffled that. But I'm not about to rip it apart and try to find it. At least not right now. Both of those. But at least we're getting close to the top. Dedication knows no bounds. 4. Last of those 2. As always. I don't pull it by that, that's for darn sure. I mean, at least it looks like a castle. Safe to say it does. It really, really does. Like, what else would it look like? Well, you know, 3 of these, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, there's that. And then 2 yellows, 2 blues, 3 greens, and 2 reds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here's a fun. That's not the right one. Where does it go? Arrow. Number 4. And number 2. Okay. I still find it slightly amusing. But I care enough to make sure they go in the right spot. But who in the name of the gods is going to be able to see that it's not the right one? I'm saying. I seriously doubt it. If you have enough time to go through and look at them to see if they're right or not, I mean, more power to you, but you know. Yeah, they are the bane of my existence. This is the I hate the most. For whatever reason, I love the love of the bats. Get in there. They tend to fight me all the way through, trying to put it in there. And last but not least, the final stained glass window. I couldn't get in when I tried earlier. There. And then I assume we're going to cap them. I mean, it is a neat way of using pieces you already have to make a stained glass. I'm sure it's not the first time they've ever used that. But well done, kids. Well done. Nope. Nope. Oh, I lost the other piece too. Oh, great googly moogly. You know what? Where did that one go? Did it stay on the board and not pop off? No. Crap. Don't do this to me. Nonsense. Crabby, crabby, crab, crab. Let's go in here. It's a sad time they gotta break out the flashlight on your phone to see where the piece went. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. I found it. It somehow flew all the way under the place I have my modem and stuff, like my shelving unit underneath there. It went far. It went very far. Skills, I'll tell you, skills. That's where we're at today. But I thought to I can move that over here. Let's see where we're at. Loose end, ruby loose it all together. All that, just put that on there. You know what? Just me throwing a piece of immense skills. I don't use that one. Make it a mess. I was like, I cannot be bothered. We're just gonna have it in 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What hot mess is this? Oh, we're gonna make 3 of them. That's exciting. Oh. All of them are this. It's all a matter of which side you put the piece in. So I've got 3 of them on this side. 2, 3, and 3 of them on this side. This way. This way. This way. Bump the turret and the turret starts to come off. Can I just? Okay. Then for these, and then for these. Which I don't know if I mentioned it before. Technically, the window inside comes as a separate piece. I didn't take those out. I'm not that dedicated. I looked at that and thought, no, absolutely not. Like they only go into one thing. We're not doing it. Should do the other one first. That's fine. There we go. Next, 8. What is it? 3, 4, 5, 7. Really? Nope, that one. I really don't know why I'm having so much trouble with these. Do I not have an extra one? No way. No way. Not say. Let's not talk crazy. I have so much of that color that I have it has its own bag. No way, no how. I don't know why we're coming up to the end. As always, it took me a couple different things. Number 1, I used the wrong color somewhere else. Number 2, I used the wrong color last time. Or number 3, I don't know. It's on the floor. That's number 3. I forgot what number 4 was. It happens. I mean, although if it was on the floor, I should have seen it when I was looking earlier. But get it straight. There's that one. So these two. Yeah. I know. That was well done of you. I'm well aware. Got 40 pages left. Looking. Need a 6. That's not 6. For these. Which, if you organize your stuff differently, feel free to let me know if you have a more efficient way of doing things. Obviously, in the end, it all depends. Dealer's choice. You put your Lego sets together however your heart desires. Because, you're the one that's putting it together. So you need to organize it in the best way that works best for you. I'm always open to doing it in a different way. Sure that there could be a way that I've never even thought of that's 1,000 times better. I was obviously organizing my pieces incorrectly up until this time. So, always improving, looking for ways to make it faster, more efficient, whatever. So, yeah. I will not be hurt or saddened when someone's like, hey, what you just did was stupid. I mean, clearly, since I didn't think to separate out the ones that had pictures on them, to the point where I put the one with the picture in somewhere correctly. I mean, clearly, I make mistakes from time to time. Has been known to happen. 2, you are all over the place. 2, 1. One. I'm not getting up close. Grab. I know what you're thinking. Can you see that? No, I cannot. I'm not tall enough for that. Hoping it's right is my deal with that. mixed up. 2 4s, 2 6s. 2 4. Two threes. There's one. There's two. And then I need 2 8s. No, 8s. You need another 4. There it is. Oh, like this maybe? Nope, other way. It does go that way? Oh, but there's nothing underneath it. Oh, I'm missing something. Oh. Skills, kids. Skills. Double check it to make sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't sit on there like that. That happens. Happens with me all the time. I didn't put those in because I need to make sure that they're in the right spot before I set them. Because I don't want to set them and then have to move them. Here it is. I do enjoy it. They put a picture on there, like, hey, it goes here. And I looked at that picture and I was like, really? Does it now? I'm like, God, you don't say. I mean, seriously, you don't say it. Like, I don't understand where that goes. This one goes here. Oh, this one goes here then. And then do I have another one on the back side? Okay. Okay. And then this one. Ugh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's right. It's Okay. Good news is, putting these touches on, you know, a lot of the big pieces of the roof that'll get rid of a bunch of crap. I mean, wonderful pieces. Aren't driving me nuts in any way, shape, or form, so it's all good. These two. What in the name of the gods? Why am I missing? Do it. I don't know. Don't know, don't care. We're moving on. We'll be able to see in the end what we're missing. I'll explain out. I once redid my Slave 2, Slave 1, not Slave 2, Slave 1, the Boba Fett ship. I redid it. Ripped it all apart, put it back together again. And when I put it back together again, I was missing the middle piece. Like the, when they have, they like to put bright colored pieces in the middle so that you can know, you can gauge it and make sure you put your stuff in the right spot. Like it's a point of reference for you. So it was the point of reference piece, and it was somehow not, no, for Pete's sakes, it wasn't in the set. Like, how the hell did you miss? That's to be expected. How in the hell did you miss the point of reference piece? Like, how did that die? Like, how is this not in its slot where it's supposed to be? I don't understand what happened. Just agitation and noise. That's basically what we're going with. But yeah, it drove me up the wall. Like, just could not fathom why it wasn't there. Because it's not like I organized it and put it in there while I was organizing it. Like, I didn't put anything. I didn't go into the extras box when I was organizing them, getting ready to do it. Like, I just didn't do that. That was not the option. That wasn't available. Like, I'm just completely lost as to what happened on that one. Like, I still to this day am generally troubled. Like, I don't understand what you did, how you didn't put that piece in the middle, how you ended up missing it. I don't know. Don't know. But it was, well, this goes here. Okay, does that mean these go, no, like this then? It's gotta be. Because there's an empty spot here, and then those go, don't question the madness of others, just go with it. Just go with it. But yeah, it was a genuine confusion of how you made that happen. Although, that ship is also the ship. The first time I made it, or the second, one of those two. I can't say, because that one I have actually made a couple times. That ship is one where it's made so that you can set it up in the way that it flies, or lay it down in the way he boards the ship in Empire Strikes Back. So you have to have a point in the back to mount it. So it has that, let go. It has a gap in the back of it where you slot in the stand to sit it up. So that has to be there. It has to be in a specific spot. And I got all the way to the end, and I realized that I put one piece in the very middle in the wrong place. So because I put that one piece in the very middle in the wrong place, that means that I can't stand it up. And it wasn't a piece that you could get to freely and fix it. You literally had to rip it entirely apart and redo it. So I ended up having to rip it apart and reset it because I had done that wrong. It was actually very amazing, honestly. Like, how in the name of the gods did you mess that up so badly that here you are taking it entirely apart to put it back together again? Although that might be why I've done it so many times also, because I had to take it apart. It was genuinely like shit, just shit. It was not a good day for anyone. It wasn't a good day for me at the very least. I wasn't amused. But, you know, it's too late now is the answer. Done is done. Like, I don't know how I did it. That's backwards. I don't know how I did it, but I don't know. That and I wasn't streaming at the time. I'd like to point out the one problem with doing Legos and talking at the same time, at least for me, is, you know, I have to look, read the instructions, and talk. So sometimes I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying, if that makes sense. And because I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying, I don't know where I'm at in the story. I get lost, which I'm not good at talking to begin with. So that's an extra kerfuffle. Just an extra hot mess is what that is. Extra hot. Okay. This one goes here. And this goes here. But yeah, the amount of times that, not great. 6. How to fix my mistakes, always. I like to say that other people have that problem too. Although that, generally, I know that some people definitely don't. I realize that I'm lying to myself, but it's what I gotta do to make it work. Where's the other one? There we are. Let's see. Am I doing it the right way? That's the. I'll look at it and I'm like, wait, did you flip this? Are you going the right way the entire time or no? Not that I would ever put those in the wrong way. I mean, I did on the other one, so. Why stop there? Keep being consistent the entire way. That is the correct approach. Bam. Done. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eat. Sit. Not. There we go. And hit that thing again. One of the many reasons why. There's a problem with this set. It's not made to be played with or run around with. Like, you don't touch it. It's not nearly as sturdy as many of the others. I don't know if that's a size thing or that's just me being not gentle with it. I have to put the me being not gentle with it just because it could be me. That could always be the answer. And I'm not going to deny that one. So, you know, you got to be honest with that one. This one goes here. This is not. No, this goes here. This goes here. Let me readjust the thing. It goes there. If we flip it again, well, good news. At least now I can flip it much easier than I did before. There's that much positive attribute to it. Sometimes when they put some things together, you look at it and you're like, there had to have been a slightly easier way to do this than this. Okay, this is what we're doing. Who am I to question how this works out? That's all coming apart. There we go. Like that. Last one of those. Getting that roof on. There we go. Next, 4, 6. Okay, there's 6. 2, 2, 4. And then do I have a 3? Although I'm so glad I put that on there. And I'm like, hey, you just blocked it so you can't see where anything goes. It's the smaller things in life. Make sure it's good. I assume this is a 3. So these are around here. Save yourself confusion. Put those in first. And put the other ones in. Okay. I assume that's the light gray. Yes. I say that because there's a bazillion light grays in the bottom of this thing. That I wouldn't be surprised by if I accidentally used the wrong one. This. Always, always and forever. Spin it. Spin it again. Spin it again. I'll fucking. There's those two on the corner. And then this one's a 4. This big one. This one. Kept thinking, this can't possibly take as long. There's not that many pieces. I mean, technically it will finish faster than the other one, but I was hoping I'd get done earlier than this. Two of those. One of these. One of these. That's how we ride. Oh, great, good, go that way. This one? Oh, I need the blue. This one. Did you get 2 of those? No. Red, yellow, green, blue. That one. There we go. Shaking the table so much. Not only am I shaking the camera, but I'm also shaking the other one. It's making noise. I'm like, you better not fall apart while I'm sitting here. I've never had that happen, mind you, but I will not be amused by that in any way, shape, or form. Like, we're not playing that game. It's not doing that. Let's rise. These 2 right in the middle. Is that the middle? Yeah. little bit at a time. This one goes here and here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At the end of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Put the trees together as well.
As I drove the down.
That way I don't have to have the trees in the way later. Come here. We can set those at the end. There we go. Okay. Let's do this dance. Is this 100 pieces already? No, good not. It's only 60. Only 60 pieces going to this thing. I assume they go in every hole. Yes. Easier said than done. How easy is this to put in? It's a little bit tedious. I don't like tediousness. Like, I understand with this, like, it's necessary to fill in the gaps, whatever. This isn't as bad as the bonsai tree. I'm sure many people like it, but it's the sheer monotony of doing the same thing over and over again, which is slightly amusing because I like to do jigsaw puzzles. And, you spend a great deal of your time when you're doing jigsaw puzzles trying the same piece over and over again, going through doing the same thing over and over again, trying to find pieces that fit in. And yet, this I find much more annoying than that. That I'm used to it. It's fine. Conditioned to it, probably. But that piece in there. It'd be slightly amusing if I eventually ran into one that was the wrong way, but that would never happen. I mean, I've been able to find everything so far. I don't know what you're talking about. It's all good all the time. 6 hours in, we're almost done with this shindig. I'm so excited to be done with this. I can safely say Legos are not made to be put together, taken apart, and put back together again. At least not these big sets. Like, maybe if they're smaller, if it's one of those miscellaneous sets where, you use it to make your own. You're actually inventive. I'm not inventive, that's not how I roll. Sit. Didn't get mad at all. The car fell out of the Whomping Willow. I'm shocked. Considering I forgot it even existed, but that might partially just because it's so small. Compared to the thing, which I'm surprised, when I heard that they were doing the big Death Star, I automatically assumed it would be like this. The back end has details, the front end is the Death Star. It's just a gigantic round thing. And I found it generally amusing that they didn't do that. Like, I can kind of understand, but you want to be able to showcase it, honestly. I don't understand why you wouldn't make it that way. Let's see if we can't get in there. There we go. So at least this one, I don't display it. I display it outside, not inside. Not outside. You see the outside of the castle. So this side, the castle, the face is out, not the other side. That's the way I do it. I mean, obviously to each his own, but I like doing it that way. I think that's great. For me, I think it works out well. But some people might want to do it a different way. But it's gonna be a little bit harder. Okay, this one goes here. Where's the one? Generally, I'm confused. Yet again, kids. Then these, I'm missing them. This is the right side. Seriously? I'm missing one of those too. I just, that one I think something weird happened with that. Like I wonder if I used the wrong one somewhere else. That's not the right one. There we go. There. Because that one I do have the other side. Skills, kids. Skills. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gone ahead by all. Maybe they've done this enough. I'm like, new. 3, 4, Well, the reason why I'm not saying anything is because I fucked up again. And now this one is just a hot mess is my answer. I can't even. I'm so annoyed with myself with what I've done that I just can't. What's right there? Let's just go here because that's in the way. I don't understand. I put those in the right spot. So why are they acting like... No. Yeah, so it should be flush with this one. That should go like this. So why do we have this grab in my way? Unless it needs to be down one. What the shit? I'm so confused. Okay. I need... I ended up, I need an 8 and I have a 10 or something along that lines, which means that I put a 10 where an 8 went. And stay going back, trying to figure out where it is. Because that's a huge buckle. Now I can't get the turd on because that's just not working right either. But the good news is it's the same color, so I wonder if it's one of the outside ones. You know what? I'm cheating. Way around this. Look, kids, it's all the extra pieces. That's what we're doing. That's how we're rolling. I'm like, just, I'm not even, I don't want to. So if I have the piece, we're going. Not the sex. Yet again, it's entirely possible that I did it wrong last time. I didn't realize it. Let's check it to make sure it's right. Yes. So why doesn't, oh. It's like, why doesn't it fit right? Well, kids, it doesn't fit right because you don't have all the pieces on it. Let's see if it fits better this time. I have the skills, okay? I could not figure out why you add those pieces on the big one and it doesn't line up with the pieces on the other thing. I'm like, no, I never did have this much trouble putting it together last time. Something is clearly wrong with it. Geez, we'll do this one first. But now we've got the turrets done fixed ourselves. You know what? Someday I'm going to put one of these things together and not end up all weird. There we go. And that is 2 turrets. And they go in here. Trees. 4 cats. Oh, for the love of Pete. Where is the other? Don't even start with me. Yet again, it's entirely possible. It fell. I'll have to check. Because that wouldn't surprise me in any way, shape, or form. Because they fall off so easily, we'll double check real quick. What is all this crap? Well, these 3 I used. What are these for? Oh my gosh. I have a bunch of random pieces. And I'm missing a turret. I don't remember seeing these all. It's too bad you didn't have an option to search it up and see where a piece is used. Like in the instructions, like, hey, I want to look at every instruction that has this one piece in it. Because that's always, like these 4, I know where these came from. I grabbed these because I couldn't figure out, I couldn't find the one things. These are all, so we have all these little figures. And you get to place them wherever you want in the castle, honestly. That's how this works. So although I don't understand why, like I wonder, I think maybe the chess pieces, like they just have extras. Like it had you in the instructions put 2 in there, but then they never, actually, let's see if I can't put this in the way they have it. I have a red-headed guy, don't have one. I don't know why we bother. Because you can't even set him here. Put him there. Because he doesn't go in the room very well. Because you want to set them and forget them, honestly. That's how dedicated I am. I'll set it and forget it. This is the Wondrous. Where's the... Oh, they're up here. Fabulous, fantastical Harry Potter set in all its glory. I'll just put the pieces on here. I don't even know where that one piece goes. I'm gonna have to look it up later. We're not doing it. I'm not gonna spend the next 30 minutes figuring out where that goes. I don't see it anywhere, and that's what's driving me nuts. I'll have somebody in class in the um, what are the other ones? All these different. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, they give you a bunch of these little ones. I think this is an extra. We're still going to put them in somewhere. I'm going to put the gold down right here. Why? Because I said so, kids. Because I said so. And then we'll put the rest of them over here. Where the extra pieces go, I don't know. Don't ask. I'm defeated by this set. I mean, I don't think there's ever been a time where I've come up even though there should be no reason why you should not be even, because it's not like I just took this set apart. It's kind of tedious in life. But just disclaimer, you know, if you look at this set, it's gigantic. Where are you going to put it when you're done with it? That's my question again. You know, are you going to be able to... Why? Because I don't know where else to put them. Well, I guess I put people in the boats. There we go. Okay. So, you know, will you have enough room to set it somewhere? I'm going to put it together. Where's my phone? Let's check, see if I can find that other piece. Look, it was underneath. Okay, so, and a piece fell off while I was moving stuff around. Where did this go? You know what, kids? See if we can't connect it so you can see how big it really is. We're going to move the boats out of the way because they're not going to be. Do I remember how these connect? I know that they do. Does that count? Like here? Like this. So this is the back side of the castle. There. See? So that's the top, and it goes all the way down. It does actually, it doesn't lock together, but you can set it together. You can slide it together. There's connectors. And then if you flip it around, this gigantic thing. Here is the front side of your castle. It does look pretty. It's not locked all the way. See it. Somebody is not sliding in like they're supposed to. No? It's supposed to sit there now. So slide it together like that so you can have the walkways that connect. That's how that goes together. But it doesn't actually lock. You can slide it back and forth whichever way. It's just so big. What are you going to do? Like, where are you going to put it? It's too deep. Like, I had it on top of the fridge, and this part would still hang over the edge of the front because it couldn't go deep enough, and it hung over the sides. So it's pretty big. It does look really pretty, obviously. There's a dragon off the side. The Dementors are all over here for whatever reason. There's your Dementors. It's pretty. You've got your boats. You've got Hagrid's place. You've got all the different boats. I've knocked over 15 times. This one. And then, uh-oh. Somebody lost the wand. I will deal with that later. And the wand wall. So these are, there we go. These are the, smaller pieces. And then there's the bigger set. This is gigantic. As you can see my camera watching, that's really fun. But that is the castle. It's gigantic. I wonder if I could flip it around if we can actually see what's inside of it. If I'm moving the camera myself. And I just keep moving it around. So here's the, yeah, you can't see it great. Down the bottom is the Chambers of Secrets, and then up here you've got the pink room. We all know what's in that one. That's Defense Against the Dark Arts. You got the moving staircase because they move. Although they don't go the other way. And then I don't know what that one is, honestly. And then you got another, I think that's Dumbledore up there. And then you got the other ones back here. That is, which it is slightly amusing. They put the potions class in the same floor as the Chamber of Secrets, but neither here nor there. That's the space you have is the space you have. I guess that's where that runs. That's how that works. This way, you can see. Not really. No, it's too dark. I don't like it better. I mean, I could use my thing, but I don't think it'll work though. It's too shiny. Yeah, that's it. So this is, as you've just moved around so much, look, it's my picture. Up in the thing. There we go. Look, it's so pretty. Okay, so that is Harry Potter's castle. Beware, it's gigantic. Where will it go? I honestly don't have a space for it. So that'll be fun. Although I gotta figure out at some point where those one pieces go. Although I'd be curious to see if it doesn't go anywhere at all. No, it's on the list. Great. I look forward to figuring that out later. We're not doing that today because I'm not that dedicated. And yeah, I don't know. But clearly I missed a step somewhere. And I never noticed where that was. So, skills. Thank you for watching. Please like, comment, subscribe. Tell me what you do and don't like about it. I'm considering, I'll look and see how much it costs, how pretty it is. There is an alternate version of Hogwarts Castle that's higher. Like it builds up, it goes up even higher. But also, it takes up less space because it builds even higher. I need to see what it looks like. I mean, it won't look like Hogwarts Castle, honestly. But that I'm not super sad about. I mean, I am, but I'm also not. So, 'tis what it is. Now we're on a weird, let's see. end this on a nice note somewhere. There we go. Look at her. She's gigantic. Yeah, there's a reason why this took 16 hours to put together. Yeah, at least it'll take you time. I'm going to end the stream before I keep battling forever. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Go to sleep. Or be productive. Whatever.